Wonderful. Ooh. My neighbour Wench.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernail.
Last body.
In a side alley along the road from the...
Need to examine. Heard the body.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The body...
Was it dehydrated?
Strictly speaking, no.
Thanks.
Good luck.
반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 아니요, 아직 못했습니다. 네, 아직, 네, 적당한 단어가 없나? 거취가 명확하지 않아서,
Bodies
네.
were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
You got water on the brain?
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
이번 달 내로 할 것 같은데, 네, 아직 추측입니다.
Lout!
뭐 그렇죠. 이런.
Oh, it's those witches.
이번에도 약간. 근데 뭐 항상 이사가 좀 그래요.
Evidence all points to crippled Kates.
아니요. 차로 가야죠. 왜냐하면 이사를 비행기로 하든 차로 하든 어쨌든 차가 가야 되지 않습니까? 그래서 결국 차로 해야 되는 겁니다. 비행기로 사람만 가면 좋은데 어쨌든 차도 가야 되니까 네, 현재 있는 차를 버릴 수는 없잖아요. 그래서
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same.
Last I checked it.
한참 걸리죠. 네.
Got anything?
사실입니다. 제가 저번에 휴스턴 갔다 왔잖아요. 휴스턴 운전만 해서 갔다 오는데 휴스턴에서 아무것도 안 하고 그냥 가서 일만 잠깐 처리하고 왔거든요. 그냥 이동만 갔다 왔는데 5박 6일 걸렸죠. 그때 이동한 거리가 약 4,000마일. 왔다 갔다 왕복 4,000마일이었습니다. 4,000마일이면 몇 킬로인가요? 곱하기 1.6 하면 되거든요.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
1.6 곱하면 되니까 4,000마일이면 64 24니까 6,400km? 네. 네, 맞죠? 6,400km? 네. 왔다 갔다 6,400km 정도 했습니다. 휴스턴 왕복하는데.
So fucked up once.
Looking for
Hey, handsome.
something
한국이랑
unusual?
비교하기는 좀 어렵죠, 확실히. 네. 미국 크기는 남한, 그러니까 대한민국 남한 영토의 100배니까요. 총 면적이 100배 정도 됩니다. 남한의 100배 정도. 오늘 이제 뉴욕으로 이사가게 될 것 같은데, 뉴욕으로는 가는 거는 그래도 편도니까 그것만큼 멀진 않고, 편도로 몇 킬로더라? 편도로 3,000마일 정도 더라고요. 그래도 왔다 갔다 하지 않아도 되니까. 그래도 멀긴 합니다. 아마 이동만 계속해도 4박 5일은 가야 될 거예요.
What's the hurry, my prince?
This life. Sometimes it's a handful.
재밌는 점이죠. 그게 저는 한국에 있을 때 이제 가장 마지막에 한국에 있을 때 보통 수원에 살았는데 말토에서도 아시겠지만 이제 그 본가는 대구에 있었습니다. 그런데 수원에서 대구라고 하면 그때는 꽤나 멀게 느껴졌거든요.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
수원에서 대구 한 250km 정도 되나? 네, 그래서 그때는 꽤 멀게, 이제 한국에서는 꽤 멀게 취급되죠. 그래서 네, 꽤 멀게 취급이 되는데, 그래서 이제 명절 때나 내려가고 그러잖아요.
Perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
근데 이제 미국 오면은 그 거리는 뭐 바로 옆 동네 정도니까 네, 코앞이란 거죠. 예. 사람의 그런
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
뭐라고 해야 되지? 그런 감각이나 적응력이란 게 그렇습니다. 반갑습니다. 네, 어서 오세요. 조만간입니다. 이제 막 나오겠네요.
Think I pissed me trousers.
What's it like?
I serve the eternal fire.
This is it. That's not.
Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
잠겼잖아.
Where am I?
Vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Fancy a fuck?
저는 최근에 이제 그거 했는데 그 최근에 나온 제노블레이드 3 마지막 DLC 했는데 아 또 오랜만에 하니까 제노블레이드 3 엄청 재밌더라고요. 꿀잼으로 정신없이 했습니다. 혹시 밤이라서 잠겨 있는 건가?
It's
네,
a
안 하고 그냥
material
클리어했습니다 혼자.
world, and I'm a material girl.
꿀잼이더라고요. 언젠가 본편을 다시 할 생각은 있는데 (10시? 11시) 아니 잠겼잖아. 아, 네, 아주 재밌더라고요. 오랜만에 하니까 DLC 다 추가된 상태로 본편도 다시 한번 나중에 하긴 할 건데
What's this one doing here?
아마 빠른 시일은 아니겠죠. 제로블레이드가 그 게임이 좀 커가지고
Help a poor bloke out.
DLC도 요번에 거의 플레이 타임 네 짧게는 15시간 길게는 20시간 정도 나오더라고요. 저도 그거 100% 클리어 찍는데 약 20시간 정도 걸렸던 것 같습니다.
Who are you?
Ever heard of Witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
제로블레이드를 아직 안 하셨다니. 네, 이거는 게이머라고 하시면 안 됩니다. 스위치로 플레이할 수 있는 트리플 A급 RPG 중에 네 야숨 다음으로 재밌다고 해야 되나? 애초에 같은 팀이지만요.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus?
Must have gone out a few times. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore.
Masterful work. And here's your reward.
Farewell.
샤, 요거 됐고. 잠깐만. 오랜만에 하다 보니까 단축키를 다 까먹어서 잠깐 다른 게임 하다 왔더니 잠깐만요. 자꾸 때리려고 하네. 아저씨 왜 이렇게 가난해? 좀 부자인 녀석이 어디 있었더라? 없나요? 대장장이가 안 보이네. 어쩔 수 없지. 그냥 가겠습니다. 뭐 오랜만에 게임을 하다 보니까 좀 뭔가 까먹어서 좀 어색한데. 이게 아니야. 이거부터 하자. 어라? 혹시 이거 스켈리게 가야 되나? 분위기상 스켈리게로 가야 되는 것 같... 아닌가? 한번 가볼까요?
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
You're here with the circus, yes?
그러게 말입니다. 페로로가 어딘데? 아, 스켈리게인가 보다. 글쎄요. 게임할 시간이 지금 당분간 좀 있을 것 같아서 급한 일은 대충 돼가지고 한동안 네 방송을 열심히 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 내일 모레 정도부터. 네, 그래서 가능할지도 아니면 글쎄요. 근데 위쳐가 워낙 또 큰 게임이라서 발매하면은 그냥 여기 그렇지. 중간에 중단을 해야 될 수도 있겠네요. 그러면은 그것도 못하겠다. 메인 캐스트를 좀 합시다.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property,
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
but by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the Eternal Fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Take pity on me, misery good folk, and aid a man.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the... I need to see this and I need to find...
There's this place in Novigrad they call...
Aye, that's about right.
Heard men like you.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you... Now, don't mean no offence. need some overripe sheep's feet.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a.
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. I'll cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put Oller at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. But you've fairness in your eyes.
Help a poor fellow out.
Intolerance and superstition in white has been a fool.
Take a gander over.
Waitresses.
Worth seeing.
And how? Buxom lasses from the land already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them
자, 도둑이 이렇게 훔치는구나.
You read my mind.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Good! Pickpocket!
One for the price of two.
조심스럽게 따라가자라. 따라가 봅시다.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool.
Holy moly, you're a
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone! Help the poor fellow out.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in Nilfgaard?
The bonny boats that prance by here. Teats like full bellows, beg him to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, that's on the hill. It is here.
Scrubby hog.
체계적인 도둑질인걸?
My strength's gone.
Hey, pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely palate like yours?
꽤 오랫동안 따라가야 되네요.
Fiends take you.
Once I close this shambles down, you won't see
Oh, fuck, don't write him.
advice.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up
Catch.
then. You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Look what I found! That's okay.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
기억이 안 나네요, 저는. 얘가 뭔지.
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And my friends. but that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Well?
Washed your hair lately?
I praise you with all my heart. They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled.
Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to...
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So, maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
구라를 터트리다니 좀 심한 거 아닌가?
We were lucky this time, but... Greetings!
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 뭐 이쯤 먹었으면 됐다. 갑시다.
Should have run. There's a draft. Should be an exit. Clute wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get...
Nothing like a refreshing swim. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the Eternal Fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Rain again. Damn mages.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense. Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
네. 저 정도로 유능한
Think I plugged every hole in there.
마법사가
All right. Get ready for some magic fire.
쥐잡이나 하고 있는 겁니다.
Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
됐나?
Now we wait for them to skirt.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then,
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
how do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
쥐가 많네요. 굉장히.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Tempt and trap. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
차. 여기가 어디지?
Push your old woman around! Move it!
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Blasted horse and all. Scum sailing.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man.
Fine. I'll see.
Really?
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
I'm not going anywhere, but you are. If not, I'll carry you out, right after I knock you unconscious.
You threatening me? Me? You know who I am? You're Mundelfero.
Never heard of you.
Continent rats. Oi, mates! Come here! This pipsqueak's looking to get his gob wallop. Come here!
Ow.
Shut up and fight.
아우. 아파.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great for his tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere.
Damn the black ones!
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
새끼가? 좀 가라.
I've been cranky since morning.
Guards! Thanks so much. We're not rich.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you.
Youth these days. Where's the eternal fire? Ah!
됐고, 그 다음에 아이 좀 팔 걸 좀 팔아야 되는데 돈이 이쪽에 가는 수밖에 없겠다. 무게가 거의 다 쌓였죠.
It's a material world.
팔 걸 팔아야 되는데 여기선 애들이 가난해서 다 못 사주네요.
What will the morrow be?
It don't hurt as much as that.
No lollygagging.
I sold me dirty.
그렇습니까?
The second sword.
버스트 오브 치시마를 안 해봐서 네 뭐라 말씀을 못 드리겠는데 레스트 오브 어스는 네 꽤 재밌게 했습니다. 근데 레스트 오브 어스 2에서 말아먹었잖아요.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
그리고 요번에 PC판도 완전 개같이 나와서 하루가 멀다고 패치를 하고 있는 것 같던데 욕 진짜 직설나게 먹던데. 뭐야 이거? CDPR 이 새끼들이? 아, 뻗었네요. 잠깐만요. 신장. 하여튼 요새 PC 게임은 씨.
Tired Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
그래서 패치가 한동안도 계속 될 것 같던데 말이죠. 다 되면은 PC로 한 게임 할 예정인데 요새 근데 제가 찾아보기로도 여기저기 그런 기사가 되게 많더라고요. 요새 게임 제작사들 헛방이라고 개판이라고 네, 그런 기사들도 꽤나 많더라고요. 최적화 수준의 엉망이라던가 네, 만들다 만 상태로 대충 내서 QA 똑바로 안 하고 그게 문제죠. 네, 개발 기간이 몇 년에다가 QA만 몇 달을 투자할 텐데 그것조차 수정 안 된 상태로 나와가지고 네, 뭐 그런 여러 가지 네, 말들이 많습니다. 어라? 황채마을에 표지가 있었어? 이거를 지금 얻네요?
How can I help?
What do you sell?
한둘이 아니에요? 그래서 너무 심하다고 말들이 많은데 네, 뭐 실제로 심한 것 같긴 합니다. 뭐 나쁘지 않은걸? 이것도 나쁘지 않은걸?
Take care now.
자, 끼고 있는 게 치타랑 절단이니까 그냥 쓰는 게 낫겠다.
How can I help you?
What do you...
얘는 돈이 꽤 많죠. 팔아야지. 이거는 지금 쓰고 있는 게 좋은 것 같고요. 인간형 절단 금화 팔자. 점점 부자가 되고 있습니다. 왜 이렇게 무게가 무겁지? 이 정도면 됐다.
Take...
아, 새 표지가 여기 생겼었죠? 이쪽에 있으면 되겠다. 어이? 서전?
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
개판이네요. 왜 그렇지? 나쁜 놈이었나?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would demon blood every and morning. You, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
이 세계관이 너무 희망이에요. 아, 병신 쓰레기밖에 없다고 해야 되나? 이쪽으로 가서 가자.
Oh, that really got my gas.
그래서 왕눈 나오기 전에 네, 야숨도 한 게임 돌리긴 해야 되는데 한번 보자고요. 그
So, how you go with this thing?
트레일러나 티저 영상 보니까 재밌어 보이더요. 네. 뭐 닌텐도니까 어지간하면. 근데 요즘 애들 게임 만드는 게 워낙 불안해서 닌텐도니까 믿을 수 있겠지?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house is hidden?
I bought this property a short while ago.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling.
Not interested in what's...
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect...
I'd like to go inside.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim. Truth is, we're already...
Stop! Go away! Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop! Go away!
Johnny?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
고들링이 들어앉아 살고 있었던 것 같은데 얘랑 존이랑 붙여줬어야 되는 거 아니었나?
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked. Cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
자, 다 챙기고.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, saw an oven in the
계단이 어디 있더라?
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers,
그랬구나.
especially not to live...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See,
I don't want...
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes?
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go away. Good day.
근데 이미 충분히 유해한 거 아닐까? 뭐 무해하다고 했지만 비싸게 산 집을 유령의 집으로 만들고 충분히 유해한 것 같은데 악몽 꾸게 하고 말이죠.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I know it must sound foolish.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted.
And you managed to wake me.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much.
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head.
All right.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
안 씁니다. 비싸게 주고 산 집이 저주받은 집이었다니.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? The eternal fire will light our way.
Double shots.
온 김에 돈은 없구나 이 녀석이. 자, 수리를 해서 돈을 주고요. 그 다음에 판매를 해서 이렇게 하면 되겠다.
So long.
수리비가 너무 비싸요.
Hey, you! Yes, you! I believe I see a challenger.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental...
Your gift.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I ask questions. Try to flesh out feelings, emotions. True.
What do you see?
I don't. It's my client who sees. At times, nightmares or...
Let's begin.
To start with,
What for?
do as I ask, please.
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their... Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother
By destiny.
by something more.
Thank you. Would you be
Yes,
No need to...
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing.
I see.
No.
You claim the woman has ability.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. She didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
No,
Naturally. I knew you cared about her.
let's continue.
Make yourself comfortable. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me,
Who do you mean?
maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first.
At times the dreams can multiply.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone...
The Rosemary and Thyme.
As you enter the city through the red light.
Dandelion inherited a brothel.
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Let us live, eh?
Familiar.
What?
What?
자, 보자. 쓸만한 건 별로 없고, 이런 것들은 무게 안 차지하죠? 없겠다. 관? 뭐야? 이게 무거웠나? 아니네. 뭐가 무거웠던 건데? 이 녀석 돈이 다 떨어질 때까지 팔아버리고, 네, 어느 정도 또 무게를 확보했죠?
Farewell.
I'll make you weep blood! Master Claytop,
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
will you take...
퀘스트는 없는데 할 수 있네요.
I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please! This fine... While our champion...
사실 저는
Let us talk.
분해하기
I shall be blunt.
You asking me to cheat?
귀찮아서 그냥 판 겁니다만,
How much
그냥
do you
파는 게
think
낫나요?
through the fight?
Considerably...
그럴 생각 없어.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret.
That's it, you're in for it! Fucking come on!
아마도 그렇지 않을까 생각이 됩니다. 그냥 파는 게 낫지 않을까요? 돈만 따지면. 재료는 이제 필요한 게 있어서 굳이 분해하는 거 아니면은 굳이 안 하는 게 좋지 않을까요?
Our winner and the tavern's new chef. Archibald O'Neill is an. There's also Mortimer.
Oh, you're a fierce one, but your fairness in your eyes.
돈 좋구만.
God.
싸움질해서 돈 버는 거라니.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Cause we're comrades, see? Butcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that
맨손 격투만 허접한 게 아니라 괜찮습니다.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
맨손 격투도 허접하죠. 맞아.
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher
술에
some
취한
manners.
건지 정신이 나간 건지.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
용과 같이는 네 저도 한두 편 재밌게 하다가 그 뒤로 네 접어버려서 내가 제대로 재밌게 했던 게 그나마 제로랑 1, 2까지였나. 제로랑 1까지였나. 뭐야? 여기 애들은 전부 상남자 스타일입니다. 이게 목숨 아까운 줄 모르고 막 덤빈단 말이죠. 일종의 러시아 애들 같은 건가?
Cost you double in the rain.
Oh, that's bad luck.
아, 뭐 또 잠겼냐. 좀 들어가자, 좀.
I never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flight. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
칼 들고 있는 사람 보이면 보통 안 덤빌 것 같지 않아요? 굳이 위쳐가 아니라도 칼 들고 있는 사람 보면 안 덤빌 것 같은데.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad, but might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground.
자, 털어봅시다.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purity.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's like... It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher.
Give him a chance. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings. Ah, here it is.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide the... I'll ask the lassies at my half.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this, mate. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
보관하면은 아무것도 없네요.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel, and I...
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts. The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
석사학위 7개라니. 대단한 석학입니다. 위쳐 드라마에서는 댄들라이언이 조금 다른 식으로 표현이 됐던데 드라마가 너무 어려워서 보기 힘들더라고요. 제가 위쳐 1을 안 해봐서 그 부분에 대해 확실한 답은 못 드릴 것 같지만 그게 위쳐 지금 하고 있는 위쳐 3보다는 확실히 전 이야기입니다. 왜냐하면 예니퍼가 이제 거기 학교에 들어가서 처음부터 배우고 하는 뭐 이제 그런 내용이 나왔었거든요. 그래서 정확히 몇 편인지 모르겠습니다만 확실히 네, 지금 하고 있는 것보다 확실히 전 이야기입니다. 사실 제가 위쳐 스토리를 잘 파악하고 있지 않나봐요. 지금 게임에 나오는 스토리는 아는데 소설을 안 읽어봤더니 듣기로는 그 드라마는 소설이랑 좀 더 게임은 완전히 이제 다른 창작 스토리라고 들을 것 같은데 소설이랑은 또 다르다고 하더라고요. 그러니까 게임과 소설, 드라마 셋 다 다른 거 아니냐. 네. 듣자 하니 게임이랑 소설도 스토리가 다르고 소설과 드라마도 스토리가 다르고 게임과 드라마도 스토리가 다른 것 같습니다. 그래서 물론 설정은 공유하겠습니다만 막 그런 것 같더라고요. 그러니까 서로 다르다. 그러나 기본 설정은 비슷하겠죠. 그런 면에서 아마 위쳐 3보다는 확실히 전 이야기인 것 같습니다. 네. 근데 이제 사실 위쳐가 게임으로 많이 유명하다 보니까 게임으로 먼저 접한 다음에 소설을 읽은 사람 또는 게임만 접한 사람도 꽤 많을 겁니다. 네, 그래서
Still here.
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
네, 저도 그렇게 들었습니다.
Things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station.
Yeah, guess a troop.
그렇다 보니까 아마 드라마랑도 다를 거예요. 드라마에서도 좀 다른 것 같더라고요. 드라마에서는 예니퍼가 어떻게 학교에 들어가서 꾸역꾸역 네, 차별을 받으면서도 이렇게 소설리스트로 성장을 해가지고 성공하는 모습이 나왔었고 전쟁할 때 뭐 이렇게 다 태워 죽인다거나 그래서 게임이랑은 전혀 상관없는 스토리처럼 보였습니다. 근데 그게 소설이랑 얼마만큼 관련이 있는지는 잘 모르겠네요. 제가 소설 원작을 안 읽어서. 드라마 자체는 그럭저럭 재밌는데 왜냐하면 비슷한 설정이라던가 그런 게 공유되니까 볼만했습니다. 근데 문제가 드라마가 너무 어려워요. 그래서 거의 제가 아마 3분의 1도 이해를 못한 것 같아요. 아마도. 시리가 어린 상태로 나왔으니까 아마 네 원이지 않을까. 원 스토리에 가깝지 않을까. 시리가 되게 꼬마로 나왔거든요.
If I didn't know him better, I'd... Oh, I doubt I want it.
Probably better off.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes.
Huh.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion.
Vespula.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being...
That's her.
through
뭐,
a flower pot.
그거 듣기로는 소설도 꽤 재밌답니다. 네, 소설도 꽤 재밌다는데 한글판이 있나요? 잘 모르겠네요.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue. Dwarf.
Dwarfs with Rosa. Yes.
Wouldn't say that.
Well, then you've a good note.
How dare she reject the great...
Well, then one it seems. Word has it, or does not.
A figure most... Well.
Not without reason. Never been much.
You want to take this?
Nah, you can help.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine.
Well...
뭐 한글판이 있다면 근데
Oh fuck, I'm writing.
나이가 들어서 그런지 네 문자 오래 보는 게 힘들어서
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay him.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men, collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
생각해보면 대단한 담력이죠. 앞에서 4명을 썰어버렸는데 네 빨래하는 사람치곤 전혀 당황하지 않습니다. 시대상이 이런 건지.
Don't know if you remember.
I don't... Wait up.
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony.
Probably out whoring. That.
Ouch.
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bar.
This woman he was...
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he likes some sudsy. Oh, this and that, really. What's it like? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
대단한 바람둥이인가 봅니다. 그래도 한번 와달라고. 네, 아주 대단한 바람둥이인가 봐요. 능력자네. 자, 챙기고 다음.
Oh, it'll rain no doubt.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's. Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought.
Oh, so it's that.
Huh?
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow.
Dandelion...
I tried many times to talk him into a decent dub.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He... odd as requests go.
What did you and...
Let me think. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table... In fact...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, I fear. But as he perished... Oh, the goings-on...
Really?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
번역이 너무 찰진데? Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business.
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming... I became a tailor instead. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become...
I managed to stay in. Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. Greetings.
Glad to
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or...
아, 보자. 살만한 게 있나? 요거는 나중에 이벤트를 위해 사야 될 것 같은데. 무게 별로 안 되니까 사놓을까요? 나중에 안 와도 되지 않을까? 팔 수 있네. 신기하게도 대장장이 취급인가? 이런 걸 팔 수 있네요.
So long.
그 다음은 좀 멀리 있으니까 빠른 이동으로 가는 게 좋을 것 같은데. 여기다.
They're starving in Bohemia now.
자, 이쪽에서 갈까요?
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be. You catch it? Only unweight drivers.
Ah!
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. A rat.
So, you in? You want a job?
What now?
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
It rains. It pours.
시간이 좀 걸리니까 다른 애 말 걸고 올까요?
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
진짜 금방 끝났네.
It's a waste of words. But catches a must have broken
He's as good
many
as
a
in the
heart,
grave.
eh, Dandy?
This one's... Ow!
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw
Oh, yes.
he read you his poems.
No.
Maybe
Mold. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium.
sea dandel
No. I even but he never came back to see.
found a poem,
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol. Gee up! A snaky whip rose a stallion dance.
Sorry. Thanks for your...
무료 학교를 운영하고 있는 좋은 여자였군요. 이 시대의 교육이란 상당히 막장이었을 것 같은데.
Stop it! Hooray!
네, 뭐 옥센프루트인가 이게 이제 약간 유명한 잘 나가는 대학인가봐요. 이 세계관에서.
Like the stars are the highway.
They've burnt another at the stake.
Back again.
It's dreadful.
일곱 개의 석사학위를 가지고 있답니다.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't
Ah.
mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
그런가요?
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
경마라. 아. 대사가 달라질 만하네요.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kakir.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translate.
Well said.
Thunderbolt.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Come on.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
경마는 길막입니다.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
경마는 길막입니다.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, the portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to...
자, 안장이 얼마나 좋은지 한번 볼까요? 얻은 건가? 자. 허! 쓸만하네요. 경주용 안장, 우수한 경주용 안장. 원기 플러스 10. 장착. 나쁘지 않네요.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt!
네, 안장이 당연하게도 무게가 무겁습니다.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his...
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came...
No, the Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. But... oh.
You do realize...
Sure he does. Saw him himself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But you can see he cares for her. Looks after her.
Know where I can...
I know. What...
Any chance...
Of course. You can...
What?
To take me on a romantic cruise. said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles.
Thanks, Mum.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him.
Oh, that's one.
레델이요? 레델이 재밌죠.
Ah, Geralt.
Gladly. It's a long way.
I'd say the same.
레델이가 재밌는데 2회차 하기가 생각이 잘 안 나는 게 그 인벤 늘리는 거가 귀찮아서 2회차 할 생각이 안 난다고 해야 되나? 인벤토리 늘리는 거 있지 않습니까? 가방 업글이라고 해야 되나? 이게 귀찮아서 2회차 생각이 안 나네요. 게임은 되게 재밌게 했습니다.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my director came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
제가 원래 총질하는 게임 별로 안 좋아하는데 네. 몇 안 되는 총질하는 총질하는 게임이었죠. 지금도 시골 가면 그거랑 비슷하게 살아요. 네. 웃기는 소리입니다만 지금도 그렇게 살고 있습니다. 그 정도로 총질하거나 그러진 않습니다만 아무 데서나 총질하는 거 말고는 비슷하게 살고 있습니다, 여전히. 그럼 너 어떻게 들어가지, 여기?
What? Listen, keep your distance. She's not his daughter at all.
네.
I'm sorry.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for... Frank, bloody bum! Shot, bloody bum! Shot off!
Swine in that jacket.
Eat shit. What?
중부뿐만이 아니고 네.
Free city of Novigrad.
Must you win?
Nice.
Shot off!
그냥 이름 있는 도시 아니면 전부 시골인데 네 그렇죠. 전부 시골이에요. 우리가 알만한 이름 있는 도시 말고는 그냥 다 시골이라고 보시면 됩니다. 이게 어떻게 들어가지?
Greetings.
I don't believe I know you.
Steal around. One twice a turn.
Breathe.
Sick. Sick of it.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit. Aren't you too old to be out whoring? 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 Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
At the bagel by the feast abroad. The city is swarming with roads.
최 뭐 네, 도시 말고는 개발이 네 제대로 똑바로 안 된 데도 많고 네. 유령 도시라고 하죠. 유령 도시가 대부분입니다. 어떻게 들어갔더라 이게? 네.
Frank, we ain't looking for no witcher. Shot off!
What?
Be gone, you.
Frank, bloody bum!
Any needs must
Oh, ah.
호잉. 여기 떨어져 버렸네요. 이런. 낙사 안 한 게 다행이라고 해야 되나? 자동장 시점을 볼까요? 여기로 가자. 네, 귀찮다.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the witch
최근에 요세미리 국립공원 갔다 왔는데 죽이더라고요.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his.
아, 그래서 어떻게 가야 되나? 네, 요세미리 국립공원
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
다 죽여버리면 되나?
A witcher?
Someone help me, please!
죽여서 들어갈 수는 없나 보네요. 네.
God, God!
죽여서 들어갈 수는 없네요. 그럼 다시 어떻게 들어가는가 방법을 좀 생각해 봅시다.
One can't make an omelette without eggs.
What do you want? Hey, this is too much.
죽어라.
That's enough of that.
그랬었던 것 같긴 한데 일단 죽이고 심했나? 자, 그만 죽입시다.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
제 기억상으로도 분명 여기 들어갔던 것 같은데.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
자, 하고 싶다.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugar Puss, before I report this to Papa.
갑자기 분위기가 세키로가 됐네.
Interesting.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa var Artra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The var Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Learn it. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
You're quick!
Why bother with two swords when you... Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
몇 대 패면 금방 죽을 것 같은데.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him. But
Mean he wasn't?
if you call him chasing after me a relation. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
Never fight a witcher.
Stop, Lord. Fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind.
Wait a minute.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa, if you'd shut your catty mouth for a Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. I was left to repel the aid. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing.
Edna might have. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man burn with passion for one who incessantly praises.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you.
We've picked up a few.
Emperor continuing to.
His confidants must be.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade.
Wonder how the war's going.
Papa says much depends on Radovid.
What's Novigrad got to do with it?
Oh, even children know Novigrad's, and they say the city's
Changing sub. Who'd Dandelion sing about?
I believe she's a poetess, or
This woman.
I seem to remember him praise. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this. Dandelion act any.
Strange? It's no use, Geralt. Edna, what? You needn't pretend.
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrate.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. He'd apparently been an
Been a pleasure.
exceedingly nice to meet you. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss.
How's here tomorrow?
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Pearson?
아, 요렇게 하면 검술 수업을 할 수 있네요. 이 퀘스트를. 이거는 제가 안 했던 것 같은데. 했었나? 명상하면 안 되나? 밖에 나가서 할까요? 되는구나.
A deserter from the Scoia.
Greetings!
Got a meeting with Rosa.
Geralt of Rivia, yes?
Guess it's gonna be an interesting let.
아, 했던 것 같다. 네. 네, 했었던 것 같습니다. 이것도 제가 트롤에서 막 그랬던 것 같은데. 아, 보자. 업그레이드 할 게 더 있나요? 뭐 하기 귀찮으니까 그냥 칼질만으로 밀어도 충분했던 것 같은데. 칼질 쪽에 더 익힐 게 있나 볼까? 화살 특별해. 총을 조준할 때 시간이. 이거는 좀 필요할 것 같은데? 일단은 두고요. 또 괜찮아 보이는걸? 피해 저항을 10% 감소시킨다라. 이거 두 개도 나쁘지 않은걸? 다른 거 익힐 게 있나? 예전에 대충 공략 찾아봐서 그냥 대충 찍었던 것 같은데 이것도 좋아 보이네요. 요것도 요것도 좋아 보이고 현재는 요걸로 찍어두도록 하겠습니다. 실전한다고 깝치다가 네 그랬던 것 같은데
Know what she drinks in the evening before she...
Beat me a pass.
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all...
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard. You're quick!
Oh, come on!
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way...
I was bored. I've no friends here.
Boring conversations,
Exactly.
All right.
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment?
Shit, she ran off. And it can't be far. 7 cats this way.
Got my eye on
Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie?
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones. It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this...
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do.
Come on, come closer. Understand now why your father insists?
So they can save me.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear?
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic.
I understand.
사실 내가 죽인 거지 쟤 때문에 목숨 잃은 건 아니지 않나? 그냥 몇 대 좀 쥐어받고 꺼지려고 했으면 꺼졌을 텐데.
Move on.
걸어가는 게 낫겠다.
Let's go.
Scallion, blackmail me, will you?
여기서 빨리 뛸 수가 없구나.
Not enough of this job.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She'll have to stop talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot.
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandel. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion. Thing is, mystery woman.
What's she supposed?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits.
It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Interesting image. So how did...
I think he fell it.
What can I say?
Could cheat his match or Larry's heads on.
All right.
Priscilla works for the Mummers Troop. Reynard and...
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening at...
Must you always... This'll be true, poet.
It's all I ask for. So, how you go with this thing?
I was flipping a bit out my own business.
What is that?
Lovely natural surroundings.
해질 무렵.
You know Mr. Menga. You don't, you soon will.
Terrible times.
실내에선 할 수가 없나 봐요. 그러면 이거라도 읽고.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
그 귀신 들린 집 그거 다시 되팔이 했나봐요. 헐값에. 되팔이까지는 아니지. 가볼까? 요거 세라 저쪽에 조니한테 붙여주면 됐던 것 같은데. 고들링 커플로 만들어주면 됐던 것 같은데.
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
이미 붙어먹고 있네.
Can't have one without the...
Witcher? Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my... I came in to find not a fiend.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
이대로 끝이네.
Yes.
Boom! Scared. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
잘못 기억하고 있는 건가요? 그냥 존이랑 붙여줄 수 있었던 것 같은데 아니었나? 지금 정도면 해질 무렵이겠지? 7시.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous. My head's spinning.
What will the morrow bring?
Here already. Come on.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee,
상당히 긴데?
my dream come the more to dream of.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. I've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
아, 전현이 그 배신한다는 걔인가요?
Music. Music.
그 가게 주인?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
그때 그 가게 주인 배신한다는 걔인가 봐요.
And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened
도와줬더니.
with breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and...
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheepdom.
And I've not seen him since.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. And laid awake the next.
Any idea what got into
Claimed he was helping someone.
this?
No. But if I know Dandelion,
Reuven.
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent,
Let me guess.
well, he's not driven up in a... I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literal.
Got it.
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's...
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry up. Let me know as soon as you learn anything. Geralt!
Then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
댄들라이언을 좋아하나 봅니다.
Oh my.
목욕탕이라.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
평범한 목욕탕이 아니었구나.
Mitts to yourself.
You always wear tight trousers.
had Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand.
평범한 목욕탕이 아니군요.
I was made for loving.
마치 그 스파르타쿠스에 나오는 그런 곳인 것 같습니다. 목욕탕. 됐고 털어먹을 게 별로 없네요. 봅시다.
You copy look, you got a cat.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a
그러게요.
scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Orson Jr. says he's Rick.
You've got no choice.
이런. 충돌이 발생했습니다. 이런 문제가 발생했습니다. 아무래도 그거 드라이버 문제 같은데 아닌가? 잠깐만. 무슨 문제지? 자꾸 튕기네요.
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to
네, 자꾸 튕기는데.
an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would.
다행히 바로 전에 표시가 됐네요. 자동장이 바로 옆에 됐네요. 바로 근처에.
Work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What?
Sought oneness with nature. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around.
얘는 과거의 첩자였나 보네요.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
정보부의 수장.
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. And we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
녀석 약간 꽤나 오랫동안 대치하는 인물이었죠. 결국에는 죽였어야 됐던 걸로 기억이 납니다. 딕스트라.
Makes sense to ask around, I get.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates. Suppose you could always search Horson's hat.
Where's Junior?
Near the temple. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially.
Arenas.
Sewers beneath Gildorf. Now, Junior loves a good fight.
Mentioned horse.
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side.
See if I can't find Horson at the...
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations,
별로 다를 게
bribing
없네.
officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to...
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. With time I worked for myself, and thus far.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn...
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of a...
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
상당히 인상적인 녀석이죠. 딕스트라.
Be so kind as to follow me.
여기에 잡템들을 수거를 이제 일반 무기들은 사실 돈도 별로 안 되거든요. 무게만 차지하고. 그래서 아니 어디야? 꼬였네요. 없는데 침착하게 이거는 네, 눈으로 보고 찾아야 되는구나. 가? 아니고 아니고 여기도 아니고 여기도 아니고 어씨 어디지? 아 여긴가? 다행히 찾았습니다.
Put it away. I mean it. That's better.
일반 템들은 좀 버리고 어디지?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Time was...
Got things to do? Bart, stop that! Now!
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose often.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But,
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
but I bumpy horses.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. All right. Ought to look around.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth?
Why the fuck do you care?
Know you too well for that.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny.
Anyone see?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the...
What about upstairs? Anything unusual?
No. Happen swears it was...
Take it the thieves got...
You're a regular fucking master sleuth.
No, but I am wondering...
Oh no. Boom.
Bad mushroom?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're...
Yes.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers of the...
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. What?
Now.
Boom.
Boom!
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him. Fons tried to pull him out. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with sport.
Must have noticed something.
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an income.
Should look around the sewers.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you... Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart.
Minute.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time.
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious Something not normal.
Ah.
What kind of hiss?
No.
Right.
Like...
A hissing rock. Mhm. The hissing.
But... his here...
What?
Well...
Oh.
Good.
Why do you like...
Siggy.
He locked you up, alone.
When Bart...
What about...
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell, it was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe. Fire grating. Couldn't push much through that.
해독제를 마실까요? 퀘스트 물품? 그건 아니고 어디서 먹을 수 있지? 만들어야 되나 혹시? 아니네. 어딘가에 받았을 텐데. 아, 여기 있구나.
Get out while I can. I thought the witches have pushed clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Drowners. Of course. Silver. Stench. The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Definitely otherwise the Tyranids will never stop congregating. Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
여기 나중에 필리파랑 같이 오는 곳 아닌가? 다 털었고
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every...
Well?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail.
Another one. Hans.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats took...
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves.
A beautiful death.
Not much.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt,
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with...
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But know anything else?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the...
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and...
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool...
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Tiles full.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Carol.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
복잡하구만. 40, 45 쓰고 있는 게 50이니까 쓰고 있는 게 더 좋구나.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad
An
proper.
abomination.
Every sinner. Got right cabbage last night.
Come closer. Don't be
What
shy.
a dump.
You'll find I've
Looks
everything.
more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Tira.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Aha!
Stain. Wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain, sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Stain. Wyvern oil. Dijkstra. And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you...
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to us.
Strange.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things at...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale, you just...
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still... You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
White one, take a gander.
On the guards.
Just how far south?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ow!
Open up.
여긴가?
This lie. Sometimes it's a hand.
자정?
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait.
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most...
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just...
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady. Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to.
All right.
여기서 어떻게 해야 됐더라?
What do you want? Here for my reward. What the hell for? For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss...
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do?
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's up?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close. Every sinner will burn. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
그게 당연하겠죠. 네.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly.
저도 그랬었던 것 같은데.
Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler?
Ah, it's immediately apparent. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful.
Still haven't paid me for the witch. Yet
what of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for.
This little piggy. This little piggy.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward.
Awfully generous.
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game.
Be brave, dear. Ow! Oh, the bitch bites.
You surprise me. So...
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford.
When's this morally instruct?
When I issue the order, in person. Dandelion will remain... So sorry I cannot... But first, let's see how Miss Merigold fares. It's...
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss. I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
이걸 끝까지 버티는 게 좋은 선택일지 아니면 중간에 뛰쳐나가는 게 좋은 선택일지 모르겠네요.
How do I say this? That was just a...
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle.
네, 그런 생각이 들어서
He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if I
know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menga's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's for that matter.
저는 항상 트리스를 선택했던 것 같은데
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper.
Could have been something on it that...
So there's no way...
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
한번 해볼까요?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards. Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions, but in this case, there's no hope.
Anyone actually try?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menga's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about.
저번에는 깽판 쳐서 여기서 엄청난 수의 병사들을 다 썰어버리고
Geralt, over here.
그랬던 것 같은데 지금도 싸워야 되나? 네. 대부분 못 참겠죠.
Well? This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
안 돼! 다 타기 전에 얼른 아이템 챙깁시다.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning
파파
with the witch hunters.
7
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20
그
tons of
리메이크
gold's
말고
hard to
원작이요?
miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
원작도 할만하긴 한데
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
리메이크도 재밌고요. 90원 주면서 병남바나 리메이크도 재밌고 원작도 재밌는데 원작은 예전 했던 추억 보정이 없이 그냥 하려면 지금 하기에는 좀 낡았죠. 이건 확실하고 리메이크는 네 재밌습니다. 저는 리메이크 재밌게 했어요. 물론 원작도 재밌게 했습니다만 할 게 많구만. 리메이크는 요즘 하기에도 괜찮죠. 왜 이래?
Freak! Hellraiser!
Looking for something unusual.
네, 플레이스테이션 5로 아 그거요? 플레이스테이션 아직 가지고 있지 않은 사람에다가 파이널 판타지의 팬이라면 뭐 괜찮을지도. 지금 와서 플스 사는 건 별로 별로 그렇게 추천드리고 싶은 생각이 안 드네요.
Prepare for battle.
네.
You shall not have it easy this time.
6개월 독점이었나요?
Brought friends? Huh, they all...
No. No, they...
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and...
네. 뭐 6개월 뒤에 PC로 나오면 그때 하죠. 굳이 플스로 저는 게임을 어지간하면 절대로 플스로 안 사서 뭐 다른 방법이 없는 경우에만 삽니다. 예를 들면 데몬즈 소울이라든가.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Picked a pack of pickle
얘 죽여도 되죠? 아마도. 이번 파파 16은 제가 저번에 방송에서도 한번 소개드렸지만 네, 드디어 턴제가 사라졌습니다. 드디어 완전한 뭐라 그러지? 액션 RPG로 드디어 나오더라고요. 전까지만 해도 일종의 커맨드 형식의 약간 현재 베이스를 계속해서 유지했었는데 요번에야말로 드디어 완전 액션 RPG로 바뀌었다고 합니다. 그런 것도 있고 네, 약간 어두운 분위기의 스토리라는 것도 있고 꽤 뭐 항상 파이널 판타지는 저는 이제 항상 기본은 했거든요. 이게 뭔 말이냐면 15도 뭐 약간 구리다는 말 많았는데 저는 나름 괜찮았습니다. 이번에 16도 기대가 되지만 네 플스로 사는 건 도저히 추천할 수가 없고요. PC판 나오면 그때 해도 뭐 괜찮죠.
What say we up in short? Who kisses your ass
Now the black
What do you see?
할 게임이 어지간히 없어서 뭐 완전 기다리고 있다면 모를까. 그런 사람 몇이나 되겠습니까? 할 거 많은데. 딴 거 하면서 기다리면 6개월 정도야 뭐. 기간 독점도 기간이 점점 짧아져요. 네.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Love to chat it up with doormen. In fact, often come to an agreement with them. Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies.
Oh, hear the cockerel. Kicking and standing his comb on edge.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. What am I to do? Shit myself?
All right.
Go left.
Come on, come closer.
If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose him.
세븐 리메이크도 재밌게 했습니다.
Should search this hole.
마누라가 하고 싶다고 해서 플스로 샀습니다만 그러지 않았다면 PC판 나올 때까지 기다렸을 거예요. 네, 약간 어두운 내용이라는 것 같더라고요. ESRB. 네, 그게 아마 버추얼이라고 성인용일 거예요. 요번에 성인 전용인 것 같더라고요. 근데 뭐 성인 전용이 사실 뭐 큰 의미를 가지진 않죠. 네, 할 사람은 어차피 다 하기 때문에 그게 판매량에 그렇게 영향을 미치나 근데? 그건 잘 모르겠네요. 우리도 어차피 성인 되기 전에 성인용 게임 다 했지 않습니까? 예를 들면 디아블로 2라든가. 애초에 막 총질하고 막 칼질하는 그런 게임들은 전부 다 성인 등급이어야 되는 거 아닌가? 애초에?
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
따지자면 파판 7 리메이크 같은 것도 칼질해서 막 애들 잡고 다니잖아요. 죽이면서. 당연히 성인용이어야 되는 거 아닌가. 집치만한 칼로 막 애들 썰고 다니는데. 네, 그것도 사실 성인용이어야 되는 거 아닌가요? 생각해보니까 그렇네. 사람보다 더 큰 칼 막 들고 다니면서 애들 막 썰어 제끼는데
People. Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
파판 5나 6의 그 픽셀이랑 비교하기가 좀 어렵죠. 7 원작은. 그게 픽셀 게임은 아예 다른 장르로 인식해서 할 수 있는데 이제 3D 게임 초반 작품들 같은 경우에는 지금 보면 못 해먹을 만한 그래픽인 게 많아서
This is no place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
이게 내 초대장이다. 개쿨한데?
Gonna get in there. Better for you to let me in.
And if we don't, then what?
I'll kill you.
Did you get that?
Got it all right. He threatened us and reached for his weapon.
Die, you ploughing bastard.
Keep it together.
Bugger off.
아, 당연하죠. 장르가 전혀 다르기 때문에 픽셀 게임은 그냥 고전 게임이라고 생각해서
Ruffians in town.
충분히 할 만한 경우가 많은데 어설픈 3D가 오히려 더 훨씬 훨씬 더 하기 힘듭니다. 비슷한 맥락으로 2D 게임 같은 경우에는 시대를 훨씬 덜 타죠. 3D 게임보다. 저는 1, 2는 원작으로 했었고 파이널 판타지 1, 2는 그냥 원작 그대로 했었고 3는 모바일로 4는 4도 모바일로 했구나. 네, 4도 폰으로 했고 5도 폰으로 했고 6는 원작 했었고 7 네. 8은 안 했고 9랑 10은 9는 원작으로 했고 10은 스위치로 했고 네. 파파 시리즈 거의 다 하긴 했습니다. 10까지는요. 네. 10부터는 어느 정도 이제 안정화된 3D 느낌이 나는데 오히려 9도 괜찮아요. 9은 3D라기보다는 약간 그냥 근데 9 리메이크 설이 있어서 잘 모르겠네요. 어쨌든 뭐 구작 3D 게임은 좀 하기 힘든 경우들이 종종 있습니다. 너무 불쾌한 골짜기라고 해야 되나? 뭐라 해야 되지? 약간 2D랑은 영 다르죠. 차라리 네 오래된 티가 나는 도트 게임이 훨씬 나은 경우가 있습니다. 예를 들면 뭐 옥토패스 트래블러라던가 그런 거는 오히려 낫죠. 어설픈 3D보다.
Not your lucky day.
라이브 혹시 원작 해보셨나요? 전 라이브는 못하겠던데. 저도 이제 올드 약간 뭐지? 약간 옛날 아재 올드 게임으로서 그런 거 별로 취향을 안 타는 편이긴 한데 라이브는 못하겠더라고요.
Hey, can you hear me?
오히려 옥토패스나 트라이앵글 스트레러지 이런 거는 괜찮았는데 라이브는 못하겠더라고요. 취향이 아니었습니다.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you?
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he...
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late.
나머지들은 괜찮았습니다. 풀어줄까? 불쌍한데?
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
괜찮더라고요. 저도 HD2D 제품들, 게임들 단 라이브는 빼고요. 그거는 네, 취향 문제라서.
Life, you gotta take risks and you'll get fucked.
Greet.
What makes you think?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look.
Just so happens.
Then maybe.
Show me what.
근데 이제 예전에 이제 그걸 했던 사람들 같은 경우에는 원작을 했었던 사람들이거나 그런 경우에는 이제 추억팔이로 상당히 먹히는 경우들이 있습니다. 제가 방송에서도 언급을 했지만 원작을 안 해보신 분들한테는 추천하기가 좀 그래요. 네, 게임이 약간 좀 새로운 스타일인데 네. 기존에 있던 게임이랑은 좀 다른 느낌이더라고요. 그래서
Come again.
그러면 취향에 맞는다면 괜찮을 수도 있습니다. 네, 게임이 제 생각보다는 훨씬 인기가 있더라고요. 그래서 저도 놀랐습니다.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, White Wolf, like...
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliate.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. Guards, help!
아주 솔깃한 말입니다만
The best stock. No need to push.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
솔깃한 이야기입니다만 그럴 가능성은 너무나 낮겠죠. 네, 팔콤이 뭔가 리메이크를 할 수 있는 그런 회사가 아니라서 아쉽지만 네, 그런 일이 있을 가능성은 너무나 낮을 것 같고요. 근데 솔깃하긴 하네요. 궤적 시리즈는 워낙 장편 게임이다 보니까 네, 전작을 안 하고 입문하기가, 그러니까 전작을 안 하고 하기가 이제 별로 추천이 안 돼가지고 안 되니까 왜 이렇게 말이 어렵지? 그러니까 전작을 꼭 해봐야 된다고 생각을 합니다. 네, 근데 진입 장벽이 너무 높아요. 하계부터 하기에는. 그래서 리메이크가 되면 좋은데, 네, 팔콤이 리메이크 할 만큼 그런 큰 회사도 아니고 그래서 그거는 좀 어려울 것 같습니다. 아쉽지만. 아마 그럴 여력이 없을 거예요. 외주를 맡기는 게 아닌 이상. 네. 외주로 그냥 빼버리면 될 수도 있는데 직접 하기에는 인력도 여력도 자금력도 아무것도 없을 겁니다. 아쉽지만 그게 힘들지 않겠습니까? 지금껏 이제 뭐 약간 리마스터 비슷하게는 몇 번 많이 나왔죠. 그래도 그 우려먹기가 많았었죠. 예를 들면 에볼루션이라든가 카이라든가 뭐 그런 것들은 좀 있었는데 하늘의 궤적을 여의 궤적 엔진으로 리메이크를 다시 하려면 솔직히 거의 새로 만들어야 되는 수준이죠. 여기 엔진으로 하기를 만들려면. 그래서 어렵지 않을까. 네, 솔직히 거의 새로 만들어야 돼가지고 아마 예전에 있던 리소스를 쓸 수 있는 게 아무것도 없을 수준으로 리메이크라서 힘들지 않겠습니까? 섬의 궤적 3 정도라면은 아마 이것저것 많이 갖다 써서 그나마 만들기가 수월할 것 같은데 하기에는 좀 힘들 것 같죠? 아, 생각해보니까 하계 인물들도 전부 모델링은 어지간하게 다 있겠구나. 여기서 다 나왔었죠. 시계에서 다 나왔었죠. 생각해보니까 뭐 못할 것도 없을 것 같긴 하다. 생각해보니까 옛날 캐릭터들도 다 있잖아요. 네, 생각해보니까 그렇네요. 모델링 만들어둔 거 다 있잖아요. 뭐 에스텔 요슈아도 있고 어지간하면 다 있을 것 같은데? 아, 여긴가? 아니네.
Armed ruffians in town.
Easy.
Fiends take you.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
아, 어떻게 하지?
Right.
섬괴 아니지. 하긴 더 신식 엔진이 있으니까.
Open up.
요번에 그 이스 10번 이스 10이 여기 엔진으로 나온다는 것 같으니까 그걸 보면 될 것 같습니다. 이스도 네.
Aye.
이스도 네, 저 지금까지 다 해왔어가지고 펜도 나오자마자 거의 뭐 PC로 나오면 바로 할 것 같은데.
Should pick your men more carefully.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it. Aye.
Farewell.
그거는 되게 옛날에 나온 거 아닌가요? 최근에 나왔나요 혹시? 새로?
Well, well, Geralt of Rivia in
사실 그것들이야말로 리메이크 돼야 되는 거 아닌가. 네, 예전에 PSP로 나왔던 작품들 요번에 페르가나의 맹세 약간 완전판? 리마스터 완전판? 뭐 요렇게 나오는 것 같던데 그거 페르가나의 맹세는 꽤 재밌어서 할만할 것 같습니다.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
그 예전에 이제 약간 하괴 엔진으로 비슷하게 하괴 엔진 비슷하게 써서 만들어진 것들 있잖아요. 페르가나라던가 나피시팀이라던가 오리진이라던가 그런 것들도 이제 여기 엔진으로 리메이크가 되면은 재밌을 것 같긴 한데 네 말씀드렸다시피 팔콤이 그렇게 여력이 없어요. 네 아마 없을 겁니다.
So long.
Beg your pardon? Many thanks to you, Geralt.
뭐 이게 약간 소울류랑 좀 다른 맛이 있긴 하죠.
baptism of fire.
네. 저도 플래티넘 다 따긴 했는데 저도 초회차로 초회차에 플래티넘을 다 따긴 했거든요. 나이트메어로 해서. 근데 어디서 살짝 지체가 됐더라? 그 공룡 같은 보스 에서 약간 지체가 되고 나머지는 괜찮았던 걸로 기억합니다. 그 공룡 같은 보스라고 그 이름이 기억 안 나는데 공중으로 붕붕 날아다니는 공룡 같은 보스였던 것 같은데 거기서 한 몇 번 싸우고 나머지는 별 문제 없었던 것 같아요. 사실 9이 8보다는 좀 쉬운 편이거든요. 그래서 이스 8 하면서 좀 익숙해졌다면
Have a hard time finding any work here.
9이 좀 더 수월한 편입니다.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough. So we
아 클리버 애들이 다 쳐들어와서 다 쓸어버렸구나 벌써.
Wee bit busy, mate.
Oh, Geralt the Red.
But if I hired a witcher as my debt
근데 저는
collector,
이스 구도 나쁘지 않았습니다. 물론 8이 더 명작이긴 한데 8이 신선함이라던가 스토리텔링이라던가 네 훨씬 더 좋은 편이긴 하죠. 근데 그거는 이제 팔이 특출나게 좋은 거고 팔콤 수준에서는 네 딱 9 정도도 상당히 잘 만들었다고 봅니다. 뭐 이거는 근거는 없는 그냥 카드라 이야기입니다만 시계 제작진이 시계 만든 팀이 이스8에 많이 관여를 했다고 하네요. 이제 이스8도 상당히 괜찮았던 것만큼 시계도 괜찮았죠. 따지고 보면 크로스 스토리 개념도 비슷하고요.
Nothing interesting here. Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
근데 뭐 저는 팔콤 게임 좋아하는 편입니다만 네.
Nothing interesting here.
궤적 시리즈 같은 경우에는 취향에 맞아야만 네, 할 수 있습니다. 이게 씹덕 게임이라서
You see in the dark, and you're studied. Make a fine load sniffer if you went with the ball.
듣기는 좋게 들립니다만 그거는 어느 정도 과장이 섞여 있다고 봐야 되겠죠? 뭐 어쨌든 네. 저는 꽤 좋아하는 편입니다. 팔콤 스타일. 약간 몇몇 계산할 점이 있긴 하죠. 근데 예를 들면 그럴 필요는 없다 너무 남발하는 거라던가 꼭 쓸데없이 댄스를 넣는다던가 과한 세탁기라던가 뭐 등등 네. 계산할 점이 있긴 있습니다. 네, 그런 부분은 어느 정도 과장이 섞인 거겠죠. 네. 그렇게 아예 파트가 달라지는 건 좀 네, 솔직히 있기 어려운 일이니까요. 전혀 다르지 않습니까? 음악 쪽은 네, 애초에 음악적인 거고 모델링은 그거 이제 디자인 같은 전혀 다른 파트에서 근무하는 건 좀 네, 신뢰도가 좀 떨어지는 이야기긴 합니다.
My granddad's sick.
Knife you gotta take.
Oh, not a headache again.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal.
Need someone who can get me in to see you.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Strike.
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit.
Will we receive any restitution? Now lost.
We've spoken about it already, haven't we?
Yes. Hey, you. Season it, John Philly.
요번에 이 스태는 좀 기대가 되네요. 저는 3인 파티 체제를 별로 안 좋아해. 뭐 물론 재미가 없다는 소리는 아닙니다만 3인 파티 체제를 별로 안 좋아했어서 근데 3인 파티 체제가 지금 꽤 오래됐죠. 세븐부터 세븐 그러니까 알타고의 고대룡이나 셀세타의 머시기랑 이스 8, 이스 9까지 지금 3인 체제, 3인 파티 체제를 유지하고 있는데 그걸 별로 안 좋아해서 네, 요번에 2인 체제로 바뀌는데 네, 기대 중입니다. 사실은 네, 아돌 1인 체제를 훨씬 좋아했습니다. 오래됐죠. 아돌 1인 체제는.
That's it, Roach.
누구나 다 그렇습니다. 네. 저도 젊을 때는 어릴 때는 상당히 네, 그런 부분에서 괜찮다고 생각했었는데 이제 나이가 많이 들다 보니까 잘 못하겠더라고요. 누구나 다 그런 것 같네요.
Medallion's humming. Nice and loud. Let's go.
그것도 예전 같지가 않습니다. 네, 뭐 단적인 예로 이제 예전에 게임 이제 한참 열심히 뭐 잘 될 때는 이제 그런 걸 많이 했었는데 그 온라인 게임 같은 거 있잖아요. 저는 당시에 이제 대학생 때 친구들이랑 카오스를 꽤나 많이 했습니다. 지금은 그런 거 도저히 할 엄두가 안 나네요. 사실 소울류는 네, 시간만 투자해서 익숙해지면 누구나 다 할 수 있는 수준이라서 뭐 롤 나올 때까 직전까지 하다가 접은 거죠. 그러니까 네. 당시에 이민 오기도 했었고 그래서 카오스까지 딱 하고 롤 나올 때쯤 이제 그런 게임을 이제 접고 슬슬 안 하게 됐습니다. 그거 말고도 뭐 철권 같은 것도 대전 액션 이런 것도 많이 했었는데 약간 이제 나이를 먹고 하다 보니까 온라인 게임이라든가 그런 협동이 필요한 게임은 못 하겠더라고요. 이제 그냥 가볍게 즐길 수 있는 콘솔 게임으로 그게 또 그거기도 하고요. 약간 미국 스타일이잖아요.
Go, go.
미국에서는 콘솔 게임들 많이 하니까.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
네, 나온 지 좀 됐을 겁니다.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the And we did. For 3 days. Then they Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad.
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
그렇습니다. 네, first name, last name 이런 순서죠.
what do you do here? On Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
아니요. 그거는 일본식이죠. 네. 일본에서 보통 성을 이제 성으로 호명을 하고 아주 친밀한 사람들끼리 이제 이름을 부르는 거고요. 서양권에서는 이름만 아는 경우가 대다수입니다. 성을 아는 경우가 이제 성을 알면은 친한 사이인 거예요. 물론 성으로 부르지는 않습니다만. 그러니까 오히려 성을 알 기회가 별로 없다고 생각하시면 됩니다. 일부러 밝히지 않는 한.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Well, I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping.
These birds, they're terribly talkative.
Mm-hmm. Meantime...
As always, you've more luck than you deserve.
Thanks. Knew I could count on...
So tell me, is it really the
또는 그런 경우에 성이 쓰입니다. 네. 네. 그런 손님이나 이제 그런 사람을 부를 때 경칭으로 부를 때 있죠. 정중하게 호명을 할 때는 미스터 머시기 뭐 이런 식으로 미스 머시기 라고 부르죠. 미스터 킴, 뭐 미스 킴 이런 식으로 부르잖아요. 그럴 때 성이 쓰이고요. 그런 일이 아닌 이상 성으로 부르는 일은 없죠. 네, 드물어요. 없어요.
Hey-ya!
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
뭐 사정에 따라 성어로 부르는 경우도 없진 않습니다만 특이한 상황이니까.
Know why the Redanians won't let folk cross the Pontar.
Oi, it's as if they don't know there's dead and black.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
The man with you
Hey there.
only waiting already.
스포츠 선수들 등짝에 써 있는 이름은 대부분 성입니다.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this.
You can't.
Slippery little bugger.
Mean you don't trust?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. Witcher, do you know why I play?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the blood thumps inside these chessmen. Dub dub. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I want to break the chessman open. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not, because you are not a king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let it... Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Whoreson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
So bored I could spew.
보자. 그러면은 점점 할 게 많아지는데? 아씨. 부가 퀘스트부터 몇 개를 그럼 하겠습니다. 요거부터 트리스부터 하면 될 것 같은데. 여기까지 왔는데 그냥 가긴 좀 그렇죠? 뭐라도 찍고 아마 빠른 이동 포인트가 몇 개. 이건 왜 캐스트 실패냐? 큰 문제는 없을 것 같네요.
Everyone to me! To me! Got anything for an aching belly?
Great.
Should
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut.
Still talk.
Aye.
자, 일단 살 게 있나 볼까요? 없구만.
So long.
여기가 옥센프루트인가?
What the devil?
Oh! I know her. She'll show. Soon as she...
Well, the Witcher.
Stay out of
You'll
my
choke to
way.
death on 3 pounds of steam.
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
네. 정신없이 하다 보니 꽤 오래 했네요. 벌써 12시 반이구나. 어쩐지 졸리다 했어. 뭐야?
What?
뭐야?
What happened?
Hey, wait.
누가 봐도 함정 같지 않나요? 이거?
The grey git.
Grab him.
Pathetic.
Awful hell you are.
우리는 어디 갔어?
Why'd they descend on him?
Has it always been called sweet mother of man?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Fortune favour you.
금방 떠난다고 했지만 털 건 털어가야지.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
아이고 씨. 네, 여기부터는 다음에 할까요? 아우, 너무 졸리네요. 대충 보자. 최근에 약간 바빴던 일이 어느 정도 진정이 돼가지고 한 내일 모레 아니면 2, 3일 뒤 정도부터는 또 한동안 시간이 좀 있을 것 같아서 자주 방송을 하긴 할 것 같습니다. 그래서 위쳐 진도를 쭉 빼고 야숨 한 회차 더 돌리고 왕눈 준비를 해야 될 것 같은데 뭐 하여튼 그래요. 해서 비교적 자주 방송을 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 며칠 한 몇 주 동안 한 최소 열흘 정도는 또 왕눈 돼요. 뭐 어떨지. 최근에 제가 약간 최근에 나올 트리플 A급 게임들의 좀 솔직히 다 별로였죠. 별로였는데 닌텐도는 믿을만 하지 않을까 라고 기대를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 왜냐하면 그저께는 아니지만 한 5일 전인가 나왔던 제로블레이드 3 마지막 DLC도 재밌더라고요. 사실 그거는 DLC긴 합니다만 원작이 재밌었기 때문에 DLC도 뭐 당연한 수순이었겠지만 되게 재밌게 했습니다. 한 20시간 정도. 닌텐도 애들이 유일하게 지금 남은 희망이 아닌가. 뭐 PC 게임은 아닙니다만 PC 게임 쪽은 뭐 저는 별로 취향에 맞는 게임이 별로 없었습니다만 현재 잘 나가는 그거 있죠. 캡콤 정도가 잘 나가고 있고 스퀘어는 뭐 솔직히 다 망했잖아요. 작년 한 3, 4분기 때부터 나왔던 게임 다 망했죠. 솔직히 뭐 별로 뭐 반박의 여지가 없습니다. 뭐 파파 16으로 과연 분위기 반전이 가능할지 뭐 모르겠는데 보자고요. 네, 그래서 오늘 방송은 마무리를 하고요. 내일도 방송하러 올 것 같은데 네, 내일 방송에서 다시 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 네, 방송 종료할게요. 네, 내일 방송에서 다시 뵙겠습니다.